or fall asleep at 5 o'clock in the most deepest sleep ever
That's what
for
I was
your alarm
afraid
to
of.
go off 10 minutes later.
Exactly. I'm like, no, I'm awake. It's good.
Let's see. Oh, 5 minutes to start. Hey, I'll be right back in a minute. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning.
Morning, Norm.
You know, though, this is the only ride I contemplate not doing, only because I hate setting my alarm on a weekend.
4 a.m. I got up.
Like, I'm not even really worried about the saddle time or the distance. It's the, like, earliness.
I would go with earliness, saddle time, and distance. I'm worried about all three. Mainly, actually, the saddle time.
At least it's starting to get light out.
Which means we should be cycling outside.
Yeah.
Oh, 4.5 minutes now.
I can't believe I'm actually up.
I can't believe you're actually up either.
I won't say awake. I'm up.
This guy's writing, cats don't get fed until you finish. That's quite funny. That's what's going on too. My cat's really angry with me right now.
Almost I've got some food with me and it's all open, so if the cats come in, it might all disappear.
Let's see what we got here. Norm, your legs feeling better?
They're not feeling very good, but I'll keep pedaling till I can't pedal anymore.
That's the way it goes. Sometimes I've had rides where my legs have felt pretty sluggish.
Yeah, I've definitely had that, but then once you get going, it's fine.
Yeah, just takes out, right?
That's what I'm hoping for.
Sometimes it takes like a half hour to shake out. Though.
Yeah.
Well, you have like 6 hours to shake them off.
6 hours minimum.
Yeah.
Yep, right.
Well, the London Loop, which we get to do 11 times, was taking me anywhere between 22 and 24 minutes. It'll be less for you guys. And 12 to 14 minutes of that is typically climbing. So, you think about it, yeah. If you just make sure not to exert energy during roughly half the time, pretty sweet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cruise up the hills for the first probably, I don't know, 8 times. Then if I feel good, I'll start like.
Then put the burners on to catch up with everybody.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just be drafting, so there'll be
Yeah.
so much of it.
I was wondering if I should get a clicker so sorry.
Oh,
Drop some blood on the floor, something like that.
There's not a lot of people.
Yeah.
I think the
29.
A group had like 1,300,
Oh man.
Yeah.
even though the instructions were
2,900.
to like go in the least amount.
Yeah.
It's all those A personalities.
how many were in the A league?
It was like 1,400 people when I looked yesterday.
How many
The
in
A,
C?
the B and C both had about 700.
In the 800s.
Yeah, so like A was like double.
So there's a few people leaving at last minute then.
We should have done C because that's like another 2 minutes.
Yeah. I noticed that. I was thinking, why'd you go for the early one?
I was in the shower pulling my usual routine this morning. I'm like, oh, I got 10 minutes.
Oh,
I'm like, no, wait a minute. I got 12 minutes.
the numbers are flying up in the last minute. It's like
Oh, that's crazy.
5:20.
Yeah, but that's still like 300 no-shows at this point.
Yeah. Well, that's like the Uber was like 2,000 people that didn't show up.
Yeah.
Because there was well over I think there was over 5,000 people signed up, and there was only just over 3.
Well, I'm really curious to see if we see the other groups. I sure hope so.
Oh no, they said that we would.
Okay.
Oh, good.
I'm kind of curious to see the C group lead pack come blasting past me in, well, 2.5 minutes probably.
Yeah, this
Oh,
the
The
2-minute staggering was strictly, they said, just for the start to alleviate Zwift issues.
With people with older devices and older graphics.
There you mean.
Maybe. Seems like people that try and run it on a tablet have issues.
Yeah.
Sounds
I
reason.
think Larry was delighted to hear they had to work away.
I think so.
Yeah, didn't seem too broke up about it.
No, not at all. Norm, are you in the lead?
Am I in the lead?
Yeah, are you in the lead?
No.
Oh.
Sprint off the line.
They don't have numbering though. That's
Yeah, I was just going to say,
Oh.
where do you see your position there? I don't see it anymore.
yeah, just looking for it actually.
Not all about the
Take my
placings,
joke,
guys.
Maybe when C launches, they'll have a numbering system,
Yeah.
or maybe not.
Yeah.
Best not to know.
I think I saw Lee ahead towards the front in the mini map.
Well, they actually labeled the groups as A, B, and C as well,
Yeah, I was noticing that.
because we just caught an A guy.
They
Yeah,
already
that's a
caught
cheap.
you guys.
Yeah, on the little chart I saw the red A.
Must have stopped to fill up his shoes or something. I don't know.
Puncture.
Oh yeah.
Who's the one guy that didn't realize you need to redline it off to start?
Yeah, it's kind of a bummer that they sort of separated the groups and then couldn't put them all back together once the start happened.
That's okay. B's to get degrees.
Well, at least we do have a countdown timer. I always like that about these rides. Only 172.2 more to go.
Lee, you're 300 meters ahead of me.
What?
Nothing depressing about that.
It's all the drafting. I got so much draft. Actually, right now, there is drafting. I'm doing 150 watts. I'm going 50k an hour in a group.
Yeah, Same, except less watts.
So when they throw a little hill in.
Oh yeah, looks like Norm, you're behind me. And Lee, you're definitely ahead. I can't see anyone else.
Norm, you must be just ahead of me then, because I'm quite far behind Lee.
Yeah, I don't see anybody's name on my screen.
Oh my God, there's an A catching up to me. I don't know. No way. I must have passed him.
They probably just sat in the pen and didn't leave.
Either that or he did 4,000 watts for the first lap.
And realized he had a bit of time to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just passed an A2.
Been getting quite a bit warmer in the garage these days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I used to freeze coming out here, and it's like 6 minutes in, and I'm already starting to sweat.
Same here.
Now I'm the delayer already.
Oh, there's the CPAC whipping past me.
Oh yeah, drafting's good.
Man, I'm just getting passed nonstop.
Me too. You'll get your payback at the end, Norm,
I wonder.
when you're pacing.
I will come.
Yeah, these flat sections, like I'm way over 30k an hour
Yeah, same.
on this start section. Like I've done 5k in almost 9 minutes.
Less than 170 to go.
I like your positivity.
This will be the longest ride I think I've ever done on Zwift with hills.
Yeah.
I
This will
did
be
that.
my longest flat out.
Yeah.
Well,
agree.
I did the 200k, but that was Tempest Fugit. So that was like 100 meters of elevation and 200 kilometers. Super tuck on the elevator escalator.
I thought we had to go up a really steep part in the subway.
I think that's on the backside.
Yeah, we just went down it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're about to. Yeah, yeah. Man, people are really flying.
You know, it's probably good that Zwift doesn't show the placings because it gives the cheaters nothing to achieve.
Yeah.
Like I'm sure there's going to be rankings on Zwift Power, but you don't get the cheaters doing 1200 watts going, haha, I'm in first.
Yeah.
I'm winning the PRL full.
Yeah, that's very true, actually.
Well, and after a couple of reps, we're gonna have no way of knowing. Like,
Yeah.
are you smoking past someone second or fifth time?
Yeah.
So maybe that's why they didn't bother numbering. It would just be too weird for what you're seeing on the screen.
sticking to your zone 2, Brad?
Oh yeah.
Even on the hills?
Well, I'm on the hill. I'm doing about 220, 230 up the hill. So pretty mellow. Definitely not warmed up yet.
The leg's still complaining.
Well, wait till I warm up, then I'll really complain. Once my brain gets working too.
Yeah, just nice and easy. Just get up the hill.
Norm, there you are, just ahead of me.
Yeah, I see you.
We just got past, or oh no, he's behind us. A guy named My Hair is on Fire.
Is he a ginger?
Question. Norm, did you change your outfit?
Oh yeah, I got all gussied up for today. I bought myself a new bike frame too.
Oh, nice.
I'm riding a Tarmac SLC, I think it's called.
That might be the same one I got.
You made the rookie mistake of changing your gear on the day of a...
Oh, don't get me started. Let's talk about cleat position, if you like.
We've got 6 hours, so yeah.
Oh, last Saturday, I decided to move my cleat position, and I just about killed myself. That was stupid.
Christine, there you are.
I'm only like 8K into this, and I feel bad for when Jamie did this in a meetup with Keep Together on. That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Nope.
You guys gonna switch to outdoor riding now that when this is over?
As soon as the weather's good.
Yeah.
But there'll probably be quite a bit of overlap for me at least. Because you know, weekdays in the evenings, it won't be late enough to get good rides in. So I'll still be Zwifting midweek quite a bit.
It's still pretty cold.
Yeah, especially in the morning, right? So
Yeah.
when I was going to ride with PB on Wednesday, oh man, I woke up and it was freezing.
Did you go?
No,
Oh,
no,
the weather.
it looked like it might rain, and it was so cold, and then I whined really passive aggressively until PB said, "Why don't we leave it till next week?" I'm like, "Okay, you think so?" And
Good idea, Patrick.
yeah, in the meantime, I'm doing cartwheels, and then the weather got beautiful.
It did.
But you really
Yeah.
want to try your camera. Like,
I do, yeah.
Yeah, I think this time of year you gotta go in the afternoon. If anything, not the morning.
Yeah.
That was probably a
Anyways,
good call, though.
Yeah. Well, PB went on his own and told me later, he's like,
5
that would
hours.
have ruined your taper for sure.
Yeah.
But I get what you say about feeling lazy this week.
Yeah. It's hard not to ride, right?
Yeah.
And then you look on the graphs and you see your fitness dropping.
Yeah.
Uh,
But your fatigue drops faster, so it's not so bad.
yeah. It's still disconcerting, right? Like you just feel like you're you're blowing up your whole training plan.
Yeah, but there's that other graph that shows you're just in the sweet spot and fresh. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really hit the transition zone quickly, though, I find. Because I think I was like plus 30% today, thereabouts. And that's transition, but I mean, I was following. Sorry?
more than positive single digits. I think I started today at plus 2.
You know, I was thinking about the Whistler Fondo training plan, and their taper is just like I forget how long, 15K rides, I think, through the week.
Yeah.
Like Monday, Wednesday, 15K each day. Really light one on Friday, and then the Fondo. Like no intensity, just pure zone 2.
I do remember going out for that ride just before the night before, or 2 nights before the Whistler, and you were like a half an hour and that's it.
Yeah,
But you were desperate. You were feeling really fresh.
yeah,
Keep going.
yeah,
Really
yeah,
different.
exactly. Yeah, it was really hard not to just ride and ride.
Yeah.
Even last night, I felt that. Like, I forget how much I did. Half an hour.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like stopping.
I had the choice between joining you for that half an hour or having a beer.
Yeah.
No competition.
That week I've had no competition at all.
I see to stop the mooing. I haven't noticed. Is the herd mooing a lot right now?
I haven't seen any.
Hey, my stalker's here. Good morning, Christine S. Good morning.
That is creepy.
Is it the same person?
Yeah, it's the same guy.
That's weird.
I see all the class colors are all intermingled now.
Yeah.
Some B's, some A's.
Okay, I'm going to sound thick. How do you know what you say the colors are intermingled?
When you look on the group riders nearby you chart, there's a little colored dot above there, how far ahead or behind they are.
Oh yeah.
And A is red, I think C is blue, B is green.
Doesn't help when you're colorblind. Okay.
Oh yeah.
John, you're colorblind?
Yeah. Slightly. It's a bit odd how. I don't know if you've ever looked at the what are called the Ishihara plates to look at colorblind people.
Yeah, where you have the dots and then the number embedded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't do most of them, but day to day it doesn't affect me.
Oh yeah.
I can still see green and red, which is the main one I struggle with. But when you put them together, are quite small. I struggle.
Yeah, those dots definitely are small on the screen.
Yeah.
Like I can't read what class that is, I just know that red is A.
Why don't you get a handicap sticker for this? And get wicked parking everywhere you go. No, is that not a good idea? I think it's a brilliant idea.
Doesn't even warrant a response.
So that was a 13-minute climb for lap number 1. Like under 200, I was trying to keep it under. Or maybe under 215. Oh, and I still have a group. This downhill is surprisingly long. Ah, that's a good hard one. I don't know, like, turn your trainer off for 10 minutes. That's what was happening to me on the Apple TV before, was it would still see the trainer, but would just say no signal. But I was able to pair it to my phone, like it was just an Apple TV issue. Hey, how's it going? "31 minutes in. I think 6 more hours to go."
But also very short.
Yeah, true. Are you ahead of me, Norm, again?
Yeah.
How'd you smoke me downhill?
Actually, I just passed you on that little hill.
Oh, I don't see your name on the.
Well, I'm dressed in bright pink. You can't miss me.
That's right. Yeah. Well, there you are. I see. You know, it's funny. I spotted your kit.
Well, that coasting down the hill was great.
Refreshing.
Yeah, like that's definitely going to be something I do every lap.
I might have to pee.
That's what I did. It's
So-
like I don't even have to. May as well.
So if double draft is enabled, and then you use the van, how much percent is that? It's 50% of 50%.
John, any luck?
Yeah, I'm back running, but it's the I think it's the ANT.
Oh,
Really?
I've lost my heart rate monitor.
Oh, interesting. Well, it'll be near zero anyhow, so whatever.
97, so it's all right.
I don't know if I've ever mentioned this little trick that I picked up from Gord for longer rides. But he has ibuprofen sometimes, or aspirin, or anything like that.
Oh yeah.
And when his ass starts to hurt, he just takes one. And I've only had to pull that secret weapon out once. But man, it's a game changer. So just throwing it out there.
So the next time it
I think that's the technique if you only ride for half an hour at a time and then try to do a 6-hour ride. I think we've done pretty good with the long rides.
Yeah.
Yeah, the groups really bunch up on the flats. I'm in a group and we keep collecting more people.
Oh, it's good for drafting.
I haven't had much luck getting in good groups yet.
Yeah, I got a group before, but it's better than nothing.
I've been soloing it quite a bit.
I've done
And then,
more drafting in 36 minutes than I did last time.
And you?
I just got the draft power up, but then I'm thinking if I use it, I'll blow ahead of my drafting.
Then everybody will be following you.
Yeah. Sometimes if you see a big clump behind you, things are good to just grab them.
Oh yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah.
I've been slowing down and then they've been blowing past.
That's
I am being fairly strict about my watts being under 200 on the flat though. So.
Yeah.
Well, not even like 170 is kind of what I'm targeting.
Going for the long haul.
Yeah. More of that little blue slider has appeared than I anticipated, though. Like, it's kind of encouraging. I mean, we're almost 10% done at this point.
Best not to look at it, Brad.
I've been staring at it.
Did
I
you
might zoom in so it's all I can see on my screen.
Well, if you zoom in, you can see it move like a millimeter.
Yeah.
well, if they had us go up 10 times, one climb is 10%. The math on 11 is kind of harder.
Yeah.
Going 44 kilometers an hour helps.
Yes, that's true.
I already ate some best before food, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, I just
So
leveled.
it's a good ride.
Level 43.
Wow.
Wow.
Actually, that's pretty good then, because doing this route is going to give a big chunk of XP. So I'll get a good ways into 43. Oh, I'm so close.
3,460 XP.
Couple more levels for the good wheels.
What level? 45?
Yeah, and then you get the Zip Super 9 858 combo,
Oh yeah.
which is like the fastest wheel set in the game that you put on the Venge. And that makes the Venge pretty much the fastest sort of flatland non-TT bike.
Oh yeah. Have you guys been watching the news about Amazon employees unionizing?
No, I haven't.
No.
Seems like it's a big movement.
Is that going to be like a Walmart thing where they just shut down like warehouses?
I'm not sure what'll happen. They're voting on it, and Amazon is pushing back pretty hard, of course.
Oh yeah. It's kind of funny. Oh, they're coming for us. Did you want to buy our patio furniture? Oh, round 2 of Box Hill. 2 of 11. Keeping it going easy. Trying to conserve. Feel it difficult to stay at this pace. I kind of feel like I want to go faster. At the same time, I know, holy moly, there goes the A's. Oh. The lead A group just blasted me on Box Hill. Like they're all running 4.0 and higher. It's like the tabloids are like the National Enquirer. It's like Brad gives birth to alien baby. Like you'd see that and be like, whatever. Like stupid tabloids. The damn vaccine. When are we gonna get ours? When's it gonna be my turn? Like July, June, or sorry, August. Yeah, he's like a lap down. He's got to make up that lap. So there's a new chicken place that opened up in Southgate. And tried to go like a chicken place, Mary Brown's Chicken. It's like a back east, I guess, chicken dinner place. And I think they opened less than a week ago. But I tried to, well, I ordered food online, you know, went there. Like, I was late after my pickup time, but it still wasn't ready. Lineup is out the door, out to the road. Like, absolute freaking chicken gong show mayhem. Like, South Nanaimo, they want their damn chicken. It was, like, seriously, like, you know, ordered online, you know, picked a pickup time like half an hour, 45 minutes in the future. I showed up late, wasn't ready, waited inside for almost 30 minutes. The staff is just like all new, so they're all like freaking out. Everyone's running around like not knowing what to do. The manager person was like, "Stop taking phone orders. There's too many people in here. We need to service these people. Stop taking phone orders." And then I got home. Chicken was delicious, but it was missing a few items. So I went to try to like contact them, and I guess they shut off their location on the website and on the app. They were so busy that like if you went on the Mary Brown's website, Nanaimo location did not exist anymore. Yeah, like train your staff, you know, it's like pretty much, hey, new staff, this is the worst it's ever gonna be, ever. Well, it just sort of reminded me because Larry was talking about the chicken sandwich wars a few weeks ago. Not sure. Well, I guess the part of the reason it's so busy is the nearest chicken place is University Village in Harewood. And then after that, it's KFC in the North End. So let's get them all. That's pretty much what ends up happening, is like it's historic highs. I felt like I was doing a half decent pace, and then I accidentally calculated how long it's going to take me, and I got depressed. Oh, I was like, I crossed the hour mark and I was at about 27.4 kilometers. I'm going, that's pretty good. And then I did the math and I'm like, oh, that's 6.5 hours. Oh yeah, because it's gonna slow down. So I'm thinking 7. Oh, it's like what? It's like afternoon. But as much as it sucks, think of all the people in Europe that started this at 1 in the afternoon. They're riding until like 8 o'clock at night. Yeah. Worst, Brad. So much water.
Also, I have pancakes.
I have Cokes.
I have a banana.
I just
Is that
ate
it, John?
waffle number 2.
John, you have more than a banana, don't you?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
got a whole kitchen of stuff to eat. No, that's the only thing I've got with me at the minute.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I'm not getting any drafting. I'm completely alone out here. Where's everybody?
We're in big
Norm,
group.
I'm finding that too. I get a group here and there for a couple minutes, maybe.
sure do go a lot faster in a group.
Yeah. Where are you at kilometer-wise? If I'm close, I'll either catch up or wait.
29.4.
Oh, I'm at 30. No, sorry, 29.7. Yeah, I'm only there. I'll just slow down a bit.
Oh, it's okay.
No, I don't care. Where am I going in a hurry?
Up Box Hill.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
And then when you do find a group, they just whiz right by you.
That's what I've been finding.
I think I'm a bit behind you. I've got a group of about 4 or 6.
Oh, they should wait for you.
Yeah, and then catch up to me.
Then you'll be at the hill, and the group will be broken up.
I was just gonna say, but at least we're all climbing at about the same speed, so.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I got one guy.
Oh, hey, we have about 140 kilometers left to go, which is that's the Tour de Victoria. There's someone saying, I did not expect to get lapped so much in lap 2. But yeah, me either.
Yeah, but the people that are going past are doing between 4 and 5. What's the peak?
I think I'm getting lapped again by the A group here.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, hey, okay. I love all the people that have vegan in their names. Which reminds me of my joke, right? How do you know someone's a vegan? They'll tell you.
Very
Hey,
true.
I'm right behind you, Norm.
Yeah, I see you there.
Let me know when you're catching up, because I'm going to join up with you guys. I'm just sort of cruising here. Well, I don't know how you know when you're catching up. If you see me, let me know. So I don't, because I'm just looking out the window a little too much here.
There's a guy that has PRL behind his name. It's like, what did you think the rest of us were doing?
It's like, yeah, we know. PRL full.
Yeah.
I'm going to load up my name, 100 kilogram PRL vegan. OCD. What else can I throw in there? I can throw a lot of shit in there. Some degree letters, throw some of that crap in there too.
Your name is so long, it scrolls for a minute.
Throw in some random bullshit from The Hobbit. Barrel Rider.
I ride shoeless with flats.
Someone had cross fat.
Cross fat.
Whoa. They're being consumed, Nor.
Yeah, there goes all the A's.
We're gonna take our nice little group with them.
John, have you caught up to whatever you were catching up to?
Yeah. I'm just trying to keep my heart rate at between 110 and 115.
Yeah.
So it's worked. I'll probably die within the next hour.
There's a guy bragging about how he's going to be running at the end of this,
I saw that too.
which is that's a classic triathlon psychological tick or syndrome or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, their obsession with telling you how much harder they're working out than you are, and during whatever workout you're doing, telling you how they have something coming up right after. Oh, you're gonna go on the couch? I'm gonna go swim for an hour.
It's a really hard
Yeah,
bike
look.
ride, but I'm gonna run 40K, a marathon after this.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't 180K like an Ironman bike distance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're like, after I do the PRL full, I'm gonna ride for 3 more kilometers and then run.
Oh wow. I heard they pee all over their bikes.
They
And
totally
bike shops
do.
don't like to work.
I've heard that too. I am in awe of that though. Like, I kind of got a pee right now, no surprise, but let me see if I can do it. Hold on. Nope, not happening.
Well, that's good news.
Yes.
At least you
Quite
tried.
Yeah. I'll do my best. Next downhill, I'm changing, doing my first clothing change.
Sounds about right.
Is that a
Alright.
piece? Well,
I think I will. Might as well. Might as well run around naked down here and risk somebody capture. Look, is this really what your rides are like? Like, what am I looking at here? Like,
Well, we had people join in the Amoeba Discord, but they left.
Oh.
No, I
was
was
it?
just joking, just because of the talk.
Oh,
They
sorry.
showed up just to hear Brad go, I'm trying to pee my pants. I'm trying.
Well,
They're like, yep, I'm out of here.
how many people listen to that on Twitch, Lee?
Yeah. I'd get more views if people heard that.
Yeah.
Man, all these A guys. flying up the hill. Holy man.
Yeah, they're not hanging around.
Well, I mean, we'd do the same if we were 45 kilograms.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I
we were
was
talking
just-
about the Alp to Zwift, because sort of 60 minutes is kind of like everyone's personal goal benchmark.
Yeah.
But 60 minutes, I think, works out to an average of 3.2 watts per kg.
Yeah.
So for me, that's like 300 watts. But, you know, for someone 150 pounds, it's like 210.
Right. I've been trying so hard to lose weight, but I am just stuck at like 225 kind of deal.
Is that because you just like your food too much?
You know, I don't know. I've been trying to cut out the sweets. Maybe not enough, but I thought I've been doing pretty well with that.
I
Yeah.
pretty much cut out all nighttime snacking. So after dinner, I don't eat anything.
Me
And
either.
that seems to work for me, because that was always my problem. Was I'd eat dinner, then an hour and a half later I'd have like a bunch of snacks.
Yeah. Has Tamara noticed a slight difference in your temperament?
No, actually, I'm probably more pleasant.
All right. Because generally, I find if I cut out something I like,
Oh yeah, for like it was difficult for the first week or so,
yeah,
where you felt like you were, I mean, because it was routine. It wasn't that I needed to eat that food. And I have a big problem with just eating because I'm bored and I like to eat. I'm not hungry. I just want to put food in my mouth. And so once I kind of got over that, like I've gone, well, you know, a Saturday doing chores around the house and realized, oh, it's 2 o'clock and I haven't eaten anything yet. But the first week and a half, 2 weeks is tough because your body's going, oh, you should have eaten 3 times by now.
give me the food, give me the calories.
Hey, John, you're just behind me now, catching me.
Are you in a good group?
And I'm not gonna lie, my driver's license has to get renewed in 2 weeks. And my goal was to be under my driver's license weight.
Nice.
Because I sort of semi-lied 5 years ago. I wasn't really 91 kilograms. And so now I'm like, crap, I got 2 weeks. Like, I want to actually have that weight officially. So it's totally a dumb motivator, but it's working.
It's a carrot.
Yeah.
Dylan Johnson had a video, I think it's like weight loss for cycling or something. The title.
I watched it.
Essentially, yeah, on the low energy density.
Yeah, so that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, I kind of switched to that too, and just there's one random study he flashes out about eating an apple. So, yeah, basically just filling yourself up with vegetables.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what I do during the day. Like I take a huge, like Tupperware container of like broccoli, carrots, peppers, cucumber, because it's all foods that you could eat that all day long and it's like 200 calories.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
you can't,
exactly.
but after eating, 2 cups of vegetables, you're stuffed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and even, I mean, yeah, fruit's got a bit more sugar. It kind of feels like a treat, so I don't know. It seems doable anyway.
Yeah, I eat the grapes last because they're delicious.
Yeah.
After eating broccoli, you're like, wow, these grapes are so good.
Yeah.
But if you had the broccoli fried with a little bit of bacon on the top,
Oh,
actually,
that'd be good. Yeah.
You ever looked in a dill pickle jar? They apparently have 0 calories.
Oh, pickles, yeah. Cucumbers.
Yeah.
Cucumbers is like, an entire cucumber is like 5 calories. It's all water.
Yeah.
There you go. You could have pickles instead of chips.
Just a crap ton of sodium.
Yeah.
well, you're sweating it all out today, so
Yeah. You know what? The pickle juice thing totally works for the cramps.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I, a few weeks ago, woke up in the middle of the night and my hamstring was cramping so bad, no matter what position, I couldn't get it to go away.
Yeah.
And I hobbled into the kitchen, opened up the pickle jar, took a swig right out of the jar, and it went away within like 5 seconds.
I had a similar experience with it.
Are you swinging from the same pickle jar?
Yeah. We're Eskimo brothers when it comes to pickle jars. No, I had a bad cramp and I actually had to send Catherine downstairs to get me some pickle juice. And probably took me a little longer than a few seconds, but it eased up pretty quickly after drinking it. And I mean, it had been plaguing me for like an hour on and off. So
Oh, that's good to know.
maybe coincidence, but I don't know.
Yeah. Well, the hamstrings is usually what cramps for me.
Yeah.
And so it happens enough that I know what position to put myself in to make it go away. But it wasn't stopping at all. Yeah, I was pretty
I get
shocked
it.
at how fast it went away.
Yeah. I get thigh adductor cramps in my legs after hard rides sometimes. Like the inner thigh muscle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's prone to cramping for me. Squats solved it mostly, but
Yeah.
I have a feeling I might get something today after the ride. Because no squats lately, of course.
You and Catherine need to just buy a big house with a rec room downstairs to make into your own gymnasium.
Yeah. Tried, failed. Hey, that piece of shit house on Fillinger is already lowered the price.
I saw that. That's they're either desperate for a sale or somebody told them to wise up.
I wonder. Yeah. It looks like the Stevenson Point place finally sold.
Oh, right.
And Bayshore did sell. That place on Bayshore.
Did it? Oh, right. God.
Yeah.
So there is money moving in from somewhere then.
The word is from Vancouver.
Oh, right.
People looking, and maybe Victoria. People thinking they can work at home forever. This guy's name is Neverestine. And I've never seen it like that. That's funny.
see a Tron bike.
I didn't see it. He's an A, so I can't even catch up with him.
I my garage gets kind of humid with no airflow, so I opened the garage door just a little bit. I think there's someone outside idling a gigantic diesel truck.
Brilliant.
Because it's coming into my garage now.
Oh, well. They'll poison you.
Oh, aero power up for the downhill. Perfect.
Feel cheated when you get a feather at the top of the hill.
Yeah, save it for the escalator.
Yeah.
Because the feather lasts almost the escalator.
Ah.
That's like 20 pounds. I'm dual recording this ride to compare later on after.
What are you going to compare?
Just the trainer watts to the power meter stages watts.
Oh yeah, interesting.
It's historically it's been about 5% higher, but I haven't really done a long ride with lots of sort of coasting, uphill flats.
The
So it'd be good
stages
to.
measures higher?
Yeah, the crankbase is usually about 5% higher,
Interesting.
which kind of makes sense because the kicker's hub-based.
I haven't
have-
calibrated in a while, actually. It's got me thinking about that.
Yeah, when I have dual recorded, mine is pretty darn close. Like definitely within that percent.
Well, I find what happens too is part of that 5% high, the stages reacts a bit quicker.
Yeah, because I mean, probably on 3-second averaging each of them. So.
Which makes sense. I mean, it's like on your crank, so the moment the crank flexes, it's measuring, where the kicker, it's going through your entire drivetrain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but this morning I didn't do the calibration and it was reading 20 watts high on the crank. So I just turned it off because, man, that's.
They seem temperature sensitive.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, I know the stages, if you go into the app, actually tells you the temperature.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think after this ride, I'm going to swap in anticipation of outdoor riding.
I got a power meter for my gravel bike.
Did you?
Well, did you see those new SRM? SRM makes an SPD cleat mountain bike power meter.
Oh yeah, I was reading a little bit about that.
That'd be
Are they
perfect.
available yet, though?
They've been out for almost a year, but I guess the supply is, as usual, is limited. But just the fact that SRM power meters are usually super accurate, and it's SPD cleats,
Right, that's the cool part.
which means you could like swap it to pretty much any bike ever.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm off the bike too long on the downhill. The guy stopped.
I did the same thing.
I was like just chit-chatting away, enjoying standing there, and I'm like, oh crap. Just
I
like,
have to get back on that.
Well, I got a big pit stop coming up, so that's going to happen to me. Gotta go. I gotta pee. Gotta do a clothing change. Gotta get chamois cream on there.
You double dipping?
Yeah, borrow it from Larry.
that's probably the new, like the kicker version that I have now with the auto calibration. If you don't have headphones in, you can hear it do it every time you coast.
Oh yeah.
It makes this kind of little high-pitched, like humming noise every time you stop pedaling, and it does it for about 5 seconds.
That's interesting.
Get in after a while.
Well, it's barely audible. Like, you kind of have to have the room perfectly quiet, and then you can sort of hear it. I'm waiting for till they have the plug-in adapter in stock, and I might try that out.
What's that?
There's like a telephone jack on the back of the kicker, and they have this adapter that you can run a network cable to your computer, so it hardwires your trainer.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I guess what happened was they had to make it a telephone jack because they were trying to rush the version 5 into production. And so they didn't have time to, I guess, for some FCC regulations to make it like a standard data jack. So they used a regular telephone jack, but then now you have to buy like a $50 adapter, but maybe that was their plan all along. But gets rid of all of the wireless issues.
Yeah.
That's not trivial.
No, that's a huge thing. Like, and especially, you know, who knows how much interference is affecting, you know, your metrics, but if it's actually plugged into your computer. I do have to say, this is way more pleasant than the Uber pretzel.
It's good to know.
Like, this has been pretty easy pedaling. The uphill isn't really that steep.
Nor that long.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
you know, the Uber pretzel, by now we were still in the middle of like the epic KOM where we've been climbing for 25 minutes, 30 minutes.
That's right. Norm, did you pass me? Oh. Norm's vanished.
Maybe he's changing. I thought he was behind me for a little.
Did you pass me? I just stopped to change and everything.
Yeah,
Catch
I'm
up.
still coasting.
Down the hill?
Yeah.
Okay, you're not too far behind me then. Is Norm with you?
I don't know. It just, at one point in the climb, I passed. Oh, Norm is 2 seconds ahead of me.
Oh, I thought you were ahead of me. I didn't see you there.
Oh, there you are, Norm.
Maybe you passed me on the hill.
Oh yeah.
Getting changed.
Oh yeah. Getting off the bike on that downhill is awesome.
It's short but sweet, and it's guilt-free.
Yeah, I had a little walkabout the garage. It was great.
Oh, I love that feeling that when you watch your watts drop when you get a group.
Yeah.
A group caught me slow enough that I was able to sticky draft onto them. And I went from like 220 down to 170.
I'm just waiting for a group to catch me. These two assholes doing 3 point. No. There's a perfect group coming up.
It's kind of funny how the groups sort of blob up. You know, you start with 4, and then your 4 catches another couple people.
Yeah, it's nice
And
when
then-
that happens.
Yeah, and then it's just like you keep picking up more people, and as you pick up more people, the blob goes faster.
Unless you can't get onto the blob and you're trying really hard to get to it.
Yeah, or that, yeah. That's like real life.
Yeah.
As the people start pulling away, you're like, I can't put out enough power to close the gap.
And you're putting out a lot more power than they are.
Yeah.
Less speed.
Christine, did you post on the Amoeba page?
I didn't end up, no. I just got lazy.
I feel like it's futile.
But there was a little of that too.
Yeah, the gang just doesn't seem to be interested, eh?
No.
Except then they get interested in a year and they'll be like, oh my gosh, this was so awesome. Oh, I can't believe how fun this is.
I just put on my gloves and it was so much nicer. It's starting to hurt already.
Your hands are hurting?
Yeah. I think maybe it's some of my sweat towels are softer.
Oh, yeah.
I like all the humble brags in chat.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you know, I'm on pace for under 5, but I'm kind of thinking I should slow down a little bit and take it easy.
Puke.
Australian or American?
Yeah, I didn't see. It's one of those chat bubbles is at the top of the screen.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better. I did a calibration. That's kind of changed things a little bit. It seemed like I was working harder, less watts. Maybe it's psychological.
Anything that's a little gain.
Seems a bit brave though. What if it took away watts?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I just keep doing it over and over again. Norm, how are your legs feeling?
They're all right. I just don't really feel like I have much energy.
Are you eating?
Yeah.
Good.
Did you try those gels?
No, I have them right here though. It's my next thing going in the food hole. I have a little bit of my bottle to finish and then a gel's going in. Larry never sent out a report
For what?
about those chia gels and if it
Oh, yeah.
gave him gas. I'm really curious. I was going to email him, but then I decided to lie on it. Hey, Larry, did you get gas from those gels?
You know when it randomly shuffles the power-ups?
Yeah,
Well, sometimes you get nothing.
you get experience.
Yeah, there's like a 10 XP.
Oh, okay. That must be what happened then.
There's also a like a larger plus sign with 50 XP, but I don't think that. It's pretty rare.
I'm with you, Norm. You feel a bit cheated.
Yeah.
Oh, someone just dropped out in front of me.
That's early.
Yeah.
Early or clever.
Yes. You could debate either point.
Yeah.
Norm, there you are.
Yeah, right beside you.
You pacing each other.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's good.
I thought John would join in for a bit. Norm. The other John. John, not you.
Oh yeah, he's got drama rehearsals. He's in a theater.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
I didn't know. That's fun.
Yeah, he really enjoys it.
Yeah, so 2 hours in, and I'm at about 27 and a half still. Kilometer
Yeah.
average.
So 36 hours.
It looks like I'll be doing about a 6 and a bit, 6.5 probably.
Yeah, I think that's what, 27 and a, yeah, it's about 26, just under 26 and a half. Let's grab a rag, polish up the bike while I'm on the downhill. I gotta think of things to do. Maybe vacuum the garage, do some sweeping.
And just don't forget to get back on just before the bottom of the hill.
Yeah, I'm paying attention right now, so. Why are people pedaling? Stop pedaling!
Right? It's so weird.
Like I'm doing 74 kilometers an hour and people are pedaling like right drafting me. Stop pedaling.
I think you're gonna hit 100 going down there if you try.
The highest I've seen is about 82. Hey, thanks Diego. Appreciate the subscription. How are you doing today? I've already lost track on how many times I've gone up the hill. I think that was 4.
I think 4, yeah.
Christine, how many blood drops on the floor?
Yeah, I don't know. They're evaporating. Yeah, I think I'm on 4. Maybe I should just like put out a gummy bear for each one.
Yeah. Or have 11 gummy. Oh, I totally have honey stinger gummies. I should have put 11 out. That would have been a good
But then if
idea.
you get desperate, you're gonna. Oh yeah, you could just eat one every time.
Eat one per lap.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So far,
you'll
I've
wanna-
had no ill effects of the best before food.
I think it shows up tonight.
Massive poops.
I think you're
Well,
going to get Larry gas.
It's best before. It's not expired, so
That's right. yeah, it's not bad after.
And technically, it's like those waffles are just like sugar.
Yeah.
I figured out where they got those waffle ideas from. You can actually buy them really cheap at Costco. They're called Stroop waffles.
Oh, I've seen those. Are they the same
Yeah.
thing?
They're exactly the same thing, except honey stingers come in different brand or different flavors, and Stroop waffles are just honey, but it's the exact same thing.
Oh yeah.
And if you buy them at Costco, you get the whole box for like $8.
Huh.
They work really good. You put them on a cup of coffee, and the heat of the coffee and humidity softens them. Amazing.
Oh yeah.
I feel like much of the cycling branded foods are like that. It's just, it's regular food. They toss a little bit of extra salt
Yeah.
and charge you twice as much.
Yeah.
And yeah, if you read the like nutritional value, they're literally the exact same thing.
Very interesting. I wonder the Costco ones, are they individually packaged?
No, they're like packaged in, I think packs of like 4
Oh,
in the
that'd be all right.
box.
That'd be good for cycling for sure then.
They're good though. It's one of those things where you open them and you can eat 10 of them.
Yeah, yeah.
Not to beat the weight reduction plan.
Yeah, doesn't work.
I feel like I should be lapping someone soon. Kind of watching the kilometers of the other people.
One of the other guys that I follow on stream, he lapped me going up the hill,
Oh yeah.
but he started with the A group, so he had a 2-minute head start.
Oh yeah.
So it doesn't
there you go.
count.
That explains all of it.
Yeah, he totally lapped me with that 2-minute head start. Oh, like a massive group of A's.
Oh yeah.
A-holes, you mean?
Well, it's funny, this group's not passing me fast. Like, I mean, they're passing me, but did you see the London Loop lap times?
Yeah.
Like 20 minutes?
Holy.
Third faster.
Yeah, my last lap was 29:11, and that's my fastest lap by far.
Yeah,
They've
we're
all been
around-
around 32 minutes.
This is way better than the Uber pretzel, though. I don't
Oh.
mind this repetition.
No, way better.
We still got 120 to go, guys.
But we don't have
Barely
1
the
hour
same.
of uphill.
It's true.
Did that finish in the Alp to Zwift?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Ridiculous, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm sure we're gonna get all super tired by the end. But the, 12 to 15 minute mild effort up the hill, plus the 3 minutes of off the bike per lap is just
Yeah. it's gotta be
fantastic.
easier.
And the rest is relatively flat.
Well, and you know, when you're going up that hill, it's not really that long.
No. And it lets up in places too.
Yeah. Actually, the steepest part of the hill is after the banner.
Yeah.
That stupid little kick up.
Yeah. I saved my feather for that bit this time.
Yeah.
Good call.
Hey Norm, these gels are really good.
Norm, are you there? Norm?
Oh, he's probably off the bike.
Oh. He's in the bathroom with his Bluetooth headphones. He can still hear us. Push, Norm, push.
Keep in the garage.
Put the cream on a little thicker.
Missed a spot.
Yeah.
That one important spot as well.
So I stopped and recalibrated my trainer at this hill. Set a personal record up the hill. Without trying particularly hard, so who knows? Feels like cheating though.
Every time someone in a dirt jersey passes me, I'm like, oh, there's Lee.
Yeah. There's a few of us.
There's like a horde of you.
And they're not waiting for me, those bastards.
You're racing pretty fast the other night.
Ah, that was ridiculous. I like the flat courses, but unfortunately there's no rest on the flat courses. So it's just, you know, I mean, even when you're drafting, you're still kind of going at race pace, but I think there was about 3 kilometers left and I gave up and I'm like, I'm falling off, guys. I can't go any farther. And then I somehow managed to talk myself out of dropping.
Yeah. That's difficult. I'm so tired. Fun group.
But it's
Norm,
nice
you
in the...
back yet?
We made him gun shy.
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I took a
I was
bathroom
telling
break.
I was telling you those. Yeah, we were speculating. Those gels are excellent.
Oh, good.
They're not too sweet. They're really good.
Yeah, they go down really easy, hey?
Yeah.
Do you have Bluetooth headphones, Norm?
No, I've got an ancient pair of USB wired headphones.
Oh, okay. We just weren't sure if you could still hear us because we were coaching you on what to do in the bathroom.
No, I missed that.
Probably for the best.
Fortunately, I figured out what to do anyways. Without coaching.
Done it once or twice before, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the nice thing about indoor riding, though. Really be comfortable. I mean, you know, not on the bike necessarily, but I mean, I have all my shit laid out.
Yeah, I got 3 water bottles, a coffee, a bunch of snacks all sitting right here.
Yeah, that's great. And if you fail, you're not 100 kilometers from home.
No, you just flop on the couch and start whining for food.
I'm tired. I rode for too far. Bring me food.
Is that a high success rate for you guys? Because I get
Never.
did it to yourself.
Yeah, it's self-inflicted.
I'm at 0 success rate.
No chance.
But you got macaroni.
I did once. That was exceptional. Yeah.
Okay.
You must have
You
wanted
gotta time
something.
it when other people are that desperate to, and it's clear you're not going to provide.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I got my cooler with like water bottle, and I got chocolate bars today.
I was gonna make a post-ride meal ahead of time. Put it in the fridge. I think Catherine would eat it.
I got leftovers.
Yeah, I do have some pasta left over.
Definitely pasta was the meal to have last night.
Yeah. Geez, there's a guy last name Dewey. I mean, that's another one I'd change if I had that last.
What's wrong with Dewey?
It's a little bit phallic.
Oh. I was thinking of the
Dewey
library numbering system.
Yeah, Dewey Decimal
Oh.
System.
I remember in elementary school there was a book in the library, and the title was A Boy Called Dewey, and we used to always laugh. Ha ha ha! The book is called A Boy Called Dewey.
That was funny.
Yeah, why would they make a book about a kid with a penis name?
Well, probably there's a whole series. A boy called Peter, a boy called Dick.
Yeah.
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 Not the famous five, wasn't them? Dick. No.
Yeah, the Dick and Jane
Yeah.
series.
Jane sees Dick.
Yeah.
Ian Hunt.
Watch Dick.
Watch
Ah,
Watch Jane run.
yeah. That's almost as bad as riding in the D or riding the D. I was able to turn off the moderation in my chat, so you can actually write that now.
So
Shouldn't have told us that.
The Penticton Fondo rescheduled.
When?
I forget. Late September.
Oh wow, right.
It might be all right there though. It's always so hot in July. September might be ideal.
September and then October for Victoria.
Yeah. I think they're about 2 weeks apart. To double check that though. I'm sweating like a pig today. No. I'm sweating like a whore in church.
For our other MIVA colleagues.
I
I lapped someone.
Good job. You showed them.
Just ruined that person's self-esteem.
Hey, thanks for the ride on, General.
Well, you guys would have lapped him too.
This is what they should do for the Tour de Victoria. Make it like a 10K crit circuit.
16 times.
Yeah,
I'm into that.
just around downtown. Or do the TC 10K course. That's a beautifully flat course.
Oh yeah, it would be fun. Well, starting the hill again. Is this number 6?
5, I think.
5? This is 5? Okay.
This is 5, I believe. Does this course end at the top of the hill? Is that why it's 11? Or...
No. We go
What?
out into the town
Oh,
for like almost, it's hard to see on this map, but you basically like do a whole loop of the town. You just don't go up the hill again.
oh,
On the half route, we like made a different turn and went by
Oh, that-
Kensington Palace.
that little weird detour of going right instead of left.
Yeah.
Norm, there you are again.
Yeah, just passed you. Have you done your clothes swap yet?
I've done one, yeah. I think I'll do another one, not on this one, but the next one. Norm, what outfit is that?
I don't know actually. That's just one of their generic ones. It just says Zwift on it.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you unlocked it somehow.
I don't. You know, I hardly ever look, but it was just there the other day, so I thought, well, that one's nice and flashy. Yeah, for that.
Hey, Darbell, thanks for the follow.
Got my socks to match this time.
Oh,
Yeah.
color coordinated.
Only 105 kilometers left to go. Oh, I think that is hill climb number 5. Only 6 more to go. Got any big plans for today? Oh, arrow power up. Perfect. Need that for the downhill.
There goes your twin, Norm, just about to pass you.
Oh, yeah.
He's even matched his bike.
Yeah, he's got a nice Tron matching bike.
Oh yeah, downhill. Arrow boost.
Stuff for downhill.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Everyone stop pedaling.
There's quite a collection of people at the bottom of the hill.
Yes, yeah.
You should just yell that in the comments.
Yeah.
Yes.
Super talk. Stop pedaling. Oh, so close to breaking the 100K mark. Under 100K left. 102.
Get down to double digits as much. You're nearly there.
Yeah, feels almost like it.
Not even bloody halfway.
Let's not talk about that.
One thing about being lighter in Zwift is your avatar looks wimpy. Like compared to you, Brad, like you look ripped.
They're just trying to make us feel better.
Yeah.
Because that's not how we really look.
Right
All
now,
of
for me, I should have him with skinny arms and a pot belly.
Yeah, that's pretty much. There needs to be more customization of the avatars. Has like 3 zones of weight. Where is most of your weight? Top, middle, or bottom?
What's your shape?
Yeah,
Potato,
what is your
jelly
shape?
Yellow.
Yeah.
Do your knees hit your belly when you're on the drops? Yes.
There's that triathlete guy bragging again.
Yeah.
Still gotta run. Okay, dude.
Bet he rode a TT bike as well. He's like, I don't care about double draft.
I'm gonna start posting shit back at him.
Just be like, what? 10K? That's it? Come on.
Yeah. I'm going to swim that distance and then run it.
And I'm gonna still be running tomorrow.
That's something I've yet to witness on Zwift. There's two people actually having a heated argument through the chat.
Oh, you should see it at the start lines on some of the races.
Oh, lots of trash talking going on.
Sometimes, yeah. Especially with if there's known sandbaggers in the start.
You have a friend that calls out sandbaggers, right, Lee?
Well, there was a guy in our race series that enjoyed doing it.
Just got a ride on from Craig.
Craig McBillygoat?
What do you call him?
I don't know, man. It just came out.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't.
Well, are you friends with him?
I don't know. I never met him, but have you?
Well, if you're not friends with him on Zwift, he's not going to give you a ride on it.
How did you get to be his friend?
I just followed him. I found him and
Yeah.
followed him.
Oh.
That's pretty much my bar for following. I have to have sort of met you once in real life. Man, this one guy has a blue cap, yellow jersey, pink socks, green shoes, purple tongue.
He recently graduated from clown college.
His mum
Nice. Yeah. I don't know how to figure out who he is. Congratulating him on the rainbow. So the March Fondo ride is next weekend. And the bonus ride is the Uber pretzel.
Oh,
So tempting.
yeah.
That's what we were aiming for originally, wasn't it? Next weekend, Uber.
Yep, that is correct.
Oh yeah, so it was. So we could have done it in a group ride on the. We just didn't know it.
Yeah.
And now, as a bonus, we get to do.
If you really want to.
Yeah.
Downhill is not long enough.
Yeah, it could be longer.
Yeah.
If it's the same time as it takes you to go uphill, it would be quite nice.
Yes. It is funny though, like the time it takes you to go down the, about the time it takes to ride up boxing.
Yeah.
Boy, a big pack of people at the bottom of the hill on the other side.
Yeah, I presume everybody's just got off their bike going downhill.
Yeah.
Haven't just got back to it yet.
Are you still alive out there?
Yeah. Still here.
Yeah, it got awfully quiet there. I'm at 75K, which is always a bit of a feeling okay, but you know, I'm never happy at 70 to 80 for some reason.
It is. It's long enough that you're starting to feel more than halfway done.
Yeah.
Oh, I got 6 gummy bears on the desk.
Does that mean there's 6 gone or 6 to go?
6 to go.
Yeah, somewhere halfway up this next hill climb is the halfway, right?
It's a wee bit towards the top of the hill.
Yeah. Well, once we've done the 6, then there's less climbing. Like we've already done one.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't count any of the flat distance. I mean, iterations of the hill climb.
Yeah, once we've done the 11th. Wow. Soft pedal and get it done.
The farthest I've ridden for a long time, so
Yeah. You're gonna close in on 3 hours in a minute or so.
yeah.
Think you'll make the full distance?
Feeling okay at the moment.
Yeah, good.
Maybe have to get some Brufen. Or Advil.
Can't you give yourself something more powerful?
Yeah, I'll fall off then.
Create a custom cycling mix, John.
John's special blend.
Yeah. Escape the pain cave. That could be your slogan. You could tweak it with enough psychedelic that it feels like you're actually in Watopia.
So the first target's to get to 100 and then see.
Oh yeah,
Probably 10 at a time from there.
fair enough.
Someone commented, and of course I raced them like a more blew up.
Sorry, Christine, you're choppy there. Someone said what?
Someone was commenting how they raced up.
Yeah, you're cutting out, Christine.
Oh, that sucks.
Like you're really clear when you're on, but then it just goes dead silent.
I'll see what I can do.
So I'm back to selling my guitar again, and I took it off Facebook for a while because it was just getting annoying. I kept getting people from Vancouver, and so I relisted it. Same thing happened, and this is how the conversation always goes. It's like, hey, I'm interested in this, still available. And it's like, oh god, here we go. It's like, yeah, it's listed, it's still available. They ask questions or whatever, and then they're like, how are you gonna get it to Burnaby? Like, what the fuck? Like,
You're like, how are you gonna get it to Burnaby?
yeah, and then they just go dark after that. It's so strange.
I kind of don't love that about Facebook Marketplace, that like Vancouver is less than 50. May as best be a world away with the ferry.
Yeah, but it even happened to me on Kijiji. Well, a guy from Mississauga, and he asked me too, in exactly this phrase. He's like, "How you gonna get it to me? I'm in Mississauga." And I'm like, "All right, I'm not."
First
How are you
class
gonna-
plane ticket on your dime.
Yeah, I should have told him. But if I was in Vancouver, I could have sold this thing like 6 times already.
Maybe. People are still flights.
Yeah. It's very odd how many people from Vancouver have contacted me about it.
Is it particularly cheap?
No, it's expensive.
Okay.
Well, mid-range, I guess. Yeah.
You should just like list an absurd, we'll ship to Vancouver an extra $200.
Yeah. Yeah.
Although the base that Mark bought, he shipped it from, I think Harbor Air from Seychelles for $20.
What was he shipping?
I think $20. It was really inexpensive.
No, but what? Was he shipping a guitar? Or what?
A bass guitar.
Oh, yeah. Huh. This guy most recently, too, he's like, can I look at it before I buy it? And I'm like, okay, you want me to come over to Coquitlam so you can look at it and then think about it some more?
Pop over, look at it in my driveway.
Yeah, you can come to Nanaimo whenever you want.
That's what I told him. Yeah,
Meet you at the ferry terminal.
that's exactly what I said. Yeah, no response after that. So was millennials asking me this.
Oh. Almost to the top of time number 6. Almost. It's close, halfway, I think. I forgot my mic was still on. I was just sort of talking to myself. Keeping the motivation up. You can do it. Time number 6.
This guy's name is E.D. You think that's like a broadcast of one of his features? Like,
Yeah. You guys pass me? I took an extended downhill break. I'm at, yeah. I'm at 89.8. Oh, okay. I just had I figured out my trainer thing is if you go away while you're in a ride, it seems like it goes to sleep. Because when I got back from my break, the Apple TV wouldn't pick up the trainer. But if you unplug it for a minute and plug it back in, it seems to wake up. It's like it's some weird thing that once it's been paired and then it goes to sleep, but it's still trying to catch the signal, doesn't seem to work. Yeah, there's a guy behind me, PRL full. I should message him, are you sure? Oh yeah, yeah. See that's understandable.
That's the hope, anyway.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
You've been here before, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit like a Saturday ride, as you go for a bit, go to the top of the hill, get off your bike, have a rest,
Yeah.
go for a bit, bunch up, rest again, then move on. So
Yeah, exactly.
at least the loops are only like 15 to 20 minutes. So we haven't too far to go until the next rest stop.
It's actually nicely spaced for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because essentially every, say, 25 to 30 minutes, you get a couple minutes off the bike.
Yeah. Yeah, groups don't seem to be quite as good at the minute.
No. Oh man, some guy named Greenspun just went past me. I thought it was Span for a minute. And you guys were almost subjected to a rant about the US Fed and central banks in general.
Oh, you've started, so go on about it.
Have I before?
No.
Oh.
You can tell us all about it though.
Well, did you see the announcement this week from the Bank of Canada? They're keeping rates steady.
Yeah.
Because they don't really see any signs of inflation and only very early signs of excess in the housing market. And
Early signs.
right, and you know what's crazy though, is the Bank of Canada is buying almost $1 billion a day in Government of Canada bonds, and they're doing that to keep the rates low, because you know how bonds work. They're sort of like a Dutch office.
Yeah.
So they're just buying them before anyone else does. And because they still feel like the economy needs stimulus, despite pretty impressive GDP numbers, a crazy housing market, and absolutely blowout employment numbers on Friday.
Well, something.
Yeah, well, almost 250,000 new jobs.
Oh, right.
So, and you know, the Bank of Canada is targeted to maybe pare back in April this bond buying, but by that point they'll own half of all outstanding Government of Canada bonds. So in other words, we're buying Avon from ourselves to keep rates low, which makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
And the U.S. is doing the same thing.
I didn't quite work out how you buy your own bonds. That doesn't sort of. Yeah.
No, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
But the Bank of Canada, I mean, they're buying them from the government essentially, but it's effectively a crown corporation. I'm not totally sure what the structure is, but they're doing it to aid policy, which again, a problem in my opinion.
Yeah.
But the other thing too is interesting is, despite this heavy quantitative easing that they're doing, the bond market for the 10 years at least still tripled in the last 7 months, the yield. So that's why mortgage rates have been going up, and will go up some more. I mean, 10 years jumped almost 10% on Friday, pushing the yield up to like 1.6 something. And still ridiculously low, but I mean, keep in mind that tripling happened while the Bank of Canada was basically buying $1 billion a day in government bonds. Norm, you really put on the afterburners.
Oh, I wasn't thinking about it. I was just
I loved it.
so wrapped up in your story. Didn't know what I was doing.
I detect a note of sarcasm there.
No. Hey, any chat is good chat.
Really? Let's talk about prostate.
We might have to talk about that one tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, my legs are starting to complain.
Same here.
They're saying, we're about to cramp on you, just so you know.
That's not complaining, Norm. That's threatening.
But there's a poor A group guy who had a cramp and it ruined his chances per hour. Don't you feel for him?
Yeah.
How's it
I
going
didn't see
today?
that message.
Enjoying all the suffering.
I'm officially sick of this hill.
Yeah. Only 4 more after this one, though. If that's not really motivational, sorry.
Yeah, that's more
Well-
of a downer. Thanks.
We're more than halfway now.
Yes.
Oh, way over halfway. Right?
Way over.
Slightly over.
Just, an ordinary Saturday morning ride now left. That's all.
Yeah, exactly.
The elevation gain for this route doesn't make any sense though.
No, I was looking at that too, Lee.
It doesn't.
Because the route says 2,600 meters, but I'm like 20K over the halfway mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that the elevation for the PRL was also overestimated. I think that each box hill is just 200 meters.
Hey Lee, one of your dirty rascals guy just passed me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. My last trip up the hill was my fastest yet. That's good.
Oh,
That's
nice.
kind of a good sign.
Good job,
Yeah.
Norm. Good job.
Right. Maybe I gotta slow down though.
You've got the hill to catch up,
Yeah.
and your legs recover.
Yeah, I was thinking I might go try some of that pickle juice on the next downhill.
Oh,
Are you getting cramps?
Well, like I said, they feel like they're telling me that they're about to.
Oh yeah.
Like they're not cramping yet, but I can kind of, you know how you can kind of feel it.
Yeah.
You get the twinge.
Yeah. It's actually funny when you're going up the hill and it gives you your previous times, and it's like 1 hour ago, 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago.
Yeah, interestingly enough, each time I'm going faster. But I don't think that trend will continue much longer.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
I've been pretty consistent within about 30 seconds.
Yeah, my times are fairly close.
Yeah. Certainly seems to be more effortful now.
Yeah.
think that outdoors I could keep the same rhythm going uphill as I can on Zwift.
You don't think you could?
I don't know. You just seem to get into a cadence you can keep to,
Yeah.
whereas outside it's a lot more difficult.
Variable terrain, I guess.
So that's it. I'm destined to be a virtual rider.
If that's the case, the rest of us.
I think you cut out there, Christine.
I was saying if John's destined to only.
Oh, going again.
Yeah, you completely cut out.
Yeah, it's meaning I'm in the bed. In my nightstand. Because I want my room to look nice.
I've never seen too many Tron bikes.
I think they're kind of out of fashion.
Seems to be every other one seems to be a Tron.
Oh. Maybe in your
Well,
crowd.
they still have a good rating for all-around riding.
Right where I am, there's not really many Tron types.
Once in the hill, there's every other one seems to be.
Yeah, I just got passed by like 5.
I think I just got passed by the leader.
Hmm.
It's at 159 kilometers.
Oh my god.
Wow.
What was his watts per kilogram like?
Over 5.
Oh my god. Interesting.
I feel like I'm mostly surrounded by a lot of. Is that just me?
I couldn't hear you. You cut out again.
Brr.
Surrounded by who?
A riders.
Oh. I got a mix around me. I got C's and B's and A's.
Any Bs.
Christine, are you doing voice activation?
As opposed to
Just
But
leaving an open channel the whole time?
I think you
Um,
only have two options. You have voice or you have push to talk.
yeah, I'm not on push to talk.
Oh, okay.
I do have noise suppression on.
I wonder if that's the problem.
Yeah,
It's interesting because it's not like it's fades or garbled. It's just an instant cutout,
Yeah.
like dead silence.
Words and echoes.
The noise suppression thinks your voice is noise.
Mark's been tinkering.
Hmm. When I do audio tests, it seems okay, but yeah, I don't know why it starts acting up.
Norm, did you get your pickle juice?
I did. It felt good.
You'll be thankful for it later, though.
It's almost like taking smelling salts. It kind of wakes you up. I had a very short conversation with myself about whether I was going to be super lazy and just drink it out of the jar,
Yeah.
or whether I should get myself a glass.
What'd you do?
I drank it out of the jar, of course.
So your wife's not home then?
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking, what if she walks in the door right now and I'm drinking out of the pickle jar?
No better than me standing naked in the onion room. Clothes. Smearing gooch cream on.
Alright.
That's a mental image I didn't want.
Well, there you go.
I can't get rid of.
I always read that this is more of a psychological challenge. Or, I mean, the physical one. So I'm just adding to that.
Thanks.
Shifts the attention from the physical pain for a little while.
Yeah.
So I turned noise suppression off. Is that horrible
far,
for you guys?
So
Nope.
far, so good.
Yeah. All right.
I've got a hotkey set up for mute, so I'll use that. But if my background noise gets unbearable, let me know. Woohoo, I just rolled over to 100 kilometers.
Very nice. Definitely going to finish it. I mean, 75, no problem.
Yeah.
Wouldn't necessarily say no problem, but
Well,
Yeah.
I take 10 at a time at the moment. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, one climb at a time. Let's see. It's interesting though how the counters are different. Like I've done 100 kilometers, but I've got 75.7 to go.
Huh.
Like I think I've done more distance than other people.
Yeah, I noticed that before too. I don't get how that works.
I don't know.
Unless
I
you go
wonder-
around corners wider or something like.
I wonder sometimes if it's like, is it adding some of the spinning you're doing at the start line? That doesn't make sense.
No.
Maybe it's just destined to make you work harder.
It must be the lead-in.
Yeah, but why would my lead-in be longer than anyone else's?
Yeah, that's the thing. It never seems like they're fully matching the number of kilometers.
No, they aren't.
Just got passed by Eric Schlang from Zwift Insider. He's at
Wow.
156. So he's passed me a couple times already, I think. I hadn't noticed.
Yeah.
Tree.
Yeah, still averaging 27 and a half.
Good job. I prefer that they didn't switch to night mode because it makes me feel like I've been riding all day.
You know, I look at the time, it's like, oh, it's only 10 a.m. Feels like it's 3.
Yeah. And it feels we've been waiting for a while.
Hey, Bert. Just, you know, riding. Only 62 more kilometers to go. Contemplating this was a good idea or not.
Almost time for Coke number 2.
Has it been open for a while?
Yeah, 4 hours in and
I'll
probably
pour them in my bottle
2.5
Oh,
more.
okay.
and take some fizz off.
2 1/4 more.
I just busted out Coke number 1.
Yeah, I've already had one. I had one a while ago.
Magical.
Might as well keep going.
I'll have to go make myself a coffee.
And I never have to do this again. Get the route badge. Be done.
I still have this morning's coffee in the mug. It's bordering on iced coffee now.
Ah. I had this sort of stupid idea that at some stage somebody, member of my family, might just come and check on me.
Yeah.
Maybe make me a coffee, but that was a silly idea.
I've had no contact from the inner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, usually I get like, you know, pop in and made fun of a little bit. He'll yell helpful hints like, spin, go faster, the guy's beating you. Shut up.
I got nobody in the house here, so if I go silent for a long time, can you call an ambulance to my house?
Yeah. Why is the house empty, Norm?
Cheryl's off for a run with her friends.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
This is a pattern with
done
us, Brad.
forever.
You always pass me on the downhill and the flats, and then I catch up to you on the hill.
Yeah, it's funny. I'm gonna pedal real easy up this time.
Yeah.
It is 8 time up this hill.
2.2.
With
that's
3
fine.
more to go after this. Oh, good luck. Really nice to get out though. Some fresh air. Get some socks on.
Well, these pancakes have been pretty good, but I should have just brought the bottle of syrup out. Stuff like that. Straight up.
Just straight up syrup chugging.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Yeah, 10 degrees, that's nice.
Where's Larry?
Laughing somewhere.
Is this number 8, Norm?
I actually don't have any idea anymore.
No,
I
neither.
think it's something like that.
I got 4 gummy bears on the desk, so you're
Hey.
probably on the 4th
Sorry.
gummy bear.
Yeah, okay.
I'm glad I did the gummy bears. Thanks. Because I have no freaking idea. I can't even do like 11 minus 4 anymore.
You're in charge of the budget?
Yeah, but I don't ride on Zwift while I'm.
Oh yeah. Good point.
No one needs to see that in a video call. course, I saw one of these memes about, you know, the evolution of learning math. You start with numbers and then you add letters and, you know, algebra and calculus and all this. Sort of, you know, picture exponential growth on a chart and all of a sudden down into working life, Excel. Just so true.
When you work for the federal government, Excel is the bane of your world.
Tell me about it.
Oh God, how many multicolored spreadsheets do I have to look at?
Yeah, we get a little bit of that. The Ministry of Health sends us like these awesome spreadsheets that are like, hey, can you populate this in 12 hours?
Yeah.
Send it to us. It's already overdue.
The time cartel loves to have people like me fill out spreadsheets so they can create pie charts, talk about meetings. With no real purpose, as far as I can tell, other than to give them something to talk about.
Yeah. Yeah, I do report outs for surgical expansion, so it's every accounting period. And they aren't changing the metrics anymore, but they won't send a template until last minute. And it's like, guys, accounting periods are a surprise to no one. Send us the template, we do the work, I'll have it back on time, but no. Gotta force a last minute every single time.
Here's another humble bragger calling himself the Lanterne Rouge. He's at 143.
Oh, stuff it.
Exactly right.
Here's someone else. I cried 3 times already.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Seems likely. And I think I'm a good ways back from you guys now. Other guy, I can't cry. I need that salt. Catch it on the way down. It's like pickle juice.
Oh God, here's someone starting with the song lyrics.
Oh.
You know, like,
Aha.
yeah, no, good. I mean, I get it. You get high on endorphins or whatever, but don't take that shit out.
A lot of effort.
It is, and it really looks goofy.
Do you guys remember how far the Ube was?
120 something.
No.
Like 123, 124, something like that.
Okay, that's kind of what my memory is too.
And then the downhill.
Right, yeah.
because we get the downhill on this. The Ube, you could probably call 140 something.
Yeah, I think I stopped at like 144. Like that.
Actually, I don't like having all these people on the course. It's too many people passing all the time.
Yeah.
It's kind of distracting.
Wrecking your mental
Yeah, it's
game.
like non-stop, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
Richard?
when all the keeners finish, it'll be nice for the last lap or two.
I hope so. I think so.
It's not like our usual strategy where we're doing all the passing.
Can't wait to see my intervals fitness plot after this. Through the roof on that purple curve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Straight down into the red.
Yeah.
That's what happened after the Ube too. For me.
Yeah, I dipped way down into the red on that one.
We're lining it.
It's like 50 people at the bottom of the hill. Just waiting there.
Oh, John, you just passed me.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Geez, you could have said hello at least.
What wave sign? Sorry.
John, you're right behind me now.
Oh, hello.
15K ahead of me.
I'll let you catch up coming down the hill.
Don't worry about it. Saw that awful little kicker at the end too.
Yeah.
You're really moving though, John, for this.
Pardon?
You're really moving fast being this far in.
Yeah, I say it's going up the hill. If I can get a cadence that I can tolerate,
Yeah.
and it's just sort of not even thinking about it. I still have trouble trying to keep going on the flat. So sort of trying to maintain maybe 200 watts on the flat. I sort of drift off a lot. Do you feel okay at the moment?
That's good. I sure feel better than I felt at 75. But my legs are starting to get a little jelly.
Yeah, so no one wants to like try for 200 today?
Nope.
Nope.
Definitely not.
No.
Really start to use my arrow bush going downhill.
Yeah. I got the feather. Ordered for the subway.
That a celebration beer for almost being done?
That's my hang on and pedal coke.
Yeah. That actually just reminds me, Lee, I need to go to the off license to buy my celebratory beer for tonight. That would be definitely a schoolboy error not to get beer.
I'm gonna bring up a elementary school joke. I'm gonna modify it though, and I'm gonna say if I was a dinosaur right now, I'd be a Megasaurus. Yeah, but no wait, I'm about to make it awful. The original joke back in the 80s in elementary school, early 80s, was what do you call a gay dinosaur? And that's Megasaurus. Sorry.
I liked your version better.
I know.
Yeah.
I updated it at times, but I'm just saying. That's the horrible version. Why I updated it, obviously. You guys are a tough crowd when you're tired. But
I laughed harder than I would have normally on that joke. It caught me off guard.
So you think the last lap we don't have to go up the Box Hill again? So I've got 40 kilometers to go.
you have to go up 11 times total.
That'll be 11 times, so 2 more laps. That's 30 kilometers. There's another can in there somewhere.
It's 10 through town.
Right.
Was that sorry?
It's through town.
Oh, through time. Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah, you kind of got to keep going, right? And then you
yeah.
through town. That's right.
I wonder with the people that put PRL full in their name, if they thought that this group ride was going to be with the general population.
Oh, right, yeah.
Like
They
they
wanna
didn't
say,
realize
look
that it
what
was like
I'm
a.
doing.
They didn't realize it was a closed course.
I just unlocked the newsy cap, whatever that is.
No.
You went up a level then.
I know. Oh yes, I did. You're right. 32. What's going
Oh
on
no.
there?
Wow.
Only 3 levels behind me.
I'm coming for you, Brad.
Yeah, I mean, that's only taken you a year.
When you're out there riding this summer, I'm going to be in the garage.
You're going to be 50 by the end of the year.
Whoops. Sorry, bike.
It's bad when you start talking to your bike.
You have to say the power-up situation has been way better.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Like, I've been getting arrow on the downhill a lot, and then a feather to use for the uphill or the escalator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to use mine.
I think I've only had one lap where I feather.
Feather on the hill.
Yeah. There was some guy asking about getting through the last 2 laps because he's got cramps.
Pickle juice.
Yeah. It's like, how about a time machine not going out so?
Yep. Everyone getting caught up in the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pulling. I bet the first 2 laps are probably 5 minutes faster than all the other laps.
It'd be interesting to look at their data and see. Be curious too.
Done.
Maybe it's just the sound
2 more
of my
times.
ass screaming.
I think this is time number 9.
Clear from kilometers away.
I think. I'm pretty sure it's number 9.
Ah,
Well, I'm pretty glad to see the number of less than 50 on my screen.
Yeah.
Lap 1 of 1. Super long lap. Doing all right. I don't go very hard on these. Like, I'm going harder right now, but I just try to keep the survival pace. Ah,
My butt's starting to hurt a bit though.
Mine too.
I may indulge in that ibuprofen.
yeah, there's been quite a bit of drafting, which is nice. My heart rate monitor has kind of kicked the bucket.
There'll be a lot of sitting around done today, maybe a bit of lying around.
Yes.
Awesome. Well, enjoy the rest of your day. I will. Getting close.
You guys want to hear a boring story?
Yeah.
I've been feeding the crows every day. Shell, like peanuts in the shell.
Yeah.
And it's just been really fun to watch them learn how to fit the most peanuts they possibly can in their mouths. And they're like, it's like a learning thing. They're so smart. You can see how they're like, oh yeah, okay, so the smaller peanut has to go at the back, and the bigger one will fit in my front of my beak. So it's like a little problem they're solving. That's
You
it.
feed them
That's all I
at the
got.
same time every day?
They seem to come around. Yeah, they've sort of learned. Come around coffee time every morning.
Oh yeah.
As you said, they're pretty clever birds.
They sure are, yeah. That's the end of my story.
It's a good story.
Much better than any story I have, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's a guy ahead of me with the last name Banfart. That's all I've got.
I saw that guy.
And all the Germans, you never know if their last name's a joke or not.
What's panicking?
Oh, it's great being a fat lad going downhill. All these skinny blokes past me going up the hill and I'm just whizzing past them. Not even trying.
So is that your last climb you've done now?
No, one more. So I'll go about an hour left. 28 kilometers.
Here's a guy who says he's an MD, pulmonary critical care.
Yeah.
That's his name.
Yeah. What the fuck are you doing with a day off? You should be looking after all those COVID people.
I feel like we saw him on like the Uber Pretzel Day or something.
Why would you advertise that?
I'm gonna put my CV in there then.
Yeah, that's bizarre. I'm gonna put Esquire by my name. And Olson, Esquire.
Yeah. I haven't seen that for a long time. Pardon me.
Oh yeah, my climb times are starting to drop.
Mine too. Definitely noticed a lack of power on that one. Norm, where are you?
130.3.
Oh, you're ahead of me.
Oh, am I? How'd that happen? I didn't see you.
No.
I'm just hitting the downhill now, so I'm gonna hop off
Oh
a
yeah.
little bit. all the difference being able to get off that bike.
Oh yeah. There we go, 5 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not bad. Almost done, actually. Hour and a bit for us. Under an hour for you, I imagine, John. Hey, how?
Yeah,
what,
25 kilometers.
25. That's good. Lee, where are you at?
139.
Oh yeah. And Christine?
I got 49 to go.
Good, good.
3 gummy bears. Psychologically, it helps though.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And the reward associated with it as well.
Yeah. Well, once we've done that last climb, it's all downhill, right?
Yeah.
Bye.
Well, the pancakes were a good idea, but I'm now officially too tired to chew. I'm switching to gels.
And there's this one turn, a little wise after you start Box Hill. You turn right, kind of go up into a park. And for some reason, I see people, like other riders, are rendered with their wheels half sunk into the asphalt.
I saw that.
Yeah. I saw one guy go through that brick wall too.
Oh, that makes sense why it feels so bad. I mean,
Yeah.
we're riding through asphalt here. Lee, you just left me.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
I saw your dot pop up, but I didn't see when I passed you. Oh, there you are on this.
In the distance.
Trying to keep John from lapping me. He's right behind me.
Good luck.
Where are you?
I just turned the bend that you're heading towards.
Okay.
Just give into it, Lee. It'll pass quicker. Let it happen.
Well, he's almost done, so I just have to stay ahead of him for half a lap.
It's Christina Bell.
Underneath my bed is clean.
Oh, yeah.
And now I'm a sort of activating. So my door pass will not stay also.
Who's getting yelled at in the background?
That was my kids telling me that they cleaned their room really good.
Oh yeah.
Even under the bed, apparently. That's awesome.
Yeah, totally under the bed. Didn't even have to ask them.
Wow.
Oh, must be my birthday. How's everyone doing? Happy birthday to me. Hey, Korax, thanks for the follow. Getting there. This is my 10th time up the hill. One more. Doing pretty good. I don't really go hard on these rides. I just sort of survive. So I've just been chugging along about 200, I think. That was like the fastest time, or this should be the fastest time up Box Hill. I had a bad, I used to go out way too hard in these long races. yeah, 10:14. That's, and then you feel awesome, awesome. Then halfway through, it's like, bonk. Oh, I can't make it. So I try to start slow and build. Which my last 20 minutes was 247 watts. Feel like there's a little bit of power still there. Yeah, it totally does. I get caught up in the moment and be like, oh, look at this. There's so many people. Just want to go and keep up with all the pack. Yeah, I see. Yeah, see, I had 10 seconds. Just,
What's this?
ah. This course is nice though. Yeah, the kids. I do enjoy this downhill. Because that was the problem with the Uber, was like, I mean, there was downhill, but it was nowhere near like this. Getting this couple minutes every lap is amazing. And I ate this time. The Uber pretzel, I rode fasted and bonked the last 15 minutes. Yeah, I've been experimenting with fasted riding, and the previous longest time was about 3 hours. And I thought, and during the Uber, at about the 3 hour mark, I felt pretty awesome. But yeah, the last 15 minutes was hell. But by then, it's too late. Can't eat anything to make you feel better, you're bonked. I was like chugging Dr. Pepper. So I found a drawer full of Best Before honey stinger waffles and gummies. So I've been like eating a package every 2 laps. Oh. Yeah, there's a ride called the Tour de Victoria. Well, every year. And they're sponsored by Honey Stinger. And every 20 kilometers, there's like a rest stop. And all the people, they just have cases and cases and cases of them. And they pretty much just shove them in your jersey pocket. You finish the ride, and you have like 20 packs. And every time you stop at a rest stop, they're like, you want some more? I'm like, no, I got like 20 already. And they're like, oh, come on, have some more. And they shove more into your jersey. Oh, I love the Super Tuck. gone easy enough. I'm pretty sure I can probably walk after this. Oh, the heart rate is broken. It's been 117 for the last 2.5 hours. I don't know what it's... It stopped transmitting and is just stuck. Thanks for stopping by, Watts. Yeah, dude, it's funny that I did go to the pairing screen and it says it's paired and the signal strength is super good. So I'm not touching it. I've had that before. When I was doing the PRL half, I had a crash where everything unpaired and it wrecked doing the route.
Almost done, John.
Yeah, 10 to go.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Legs are beginning to feel it a lot at the moment.
It's quite a jump in time on the bike for you.
Yeah.
Well, John, you can't smoke us all on this and then like talk it up and say, "Oh, it's not too bad. My legs are
Oh,
good."
no.
For our sakes, make it sound really hard, please.
Oh, this is as bad as it gets.
Oh, good. That's what we want. Yep.
Yeah, if I catch you riding the Alta Zwift tomorrow, I'm gonna be sending some angry emails.
Yeah. And of course get a PR going up tomorrow. You know, that's,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm on my last pair of shorts and Coke number 2.
And what's your distance?
41 to go. 2
There
more
you go.
gummy bears.
Yeah, good.
It's doable. Do one and then do one more.
Very doable. I got one more pair I'm putting on the top here. I'm starting to suffer
The
big
drafting
time, though.
packs are thinning out quite a bit now.
I was almost not going to bother with
getting,
another change, but it
You know,
makes it
packs of
work.
10 people.
Does.
Now it's like these
And I thought,
random
I'm doing
single
laundry
riders.
anyway.
I still have my original shorts on.
Oh my god. Buy some new ones, man.
I thought about changing it, but I was just too lazy.
It's, well, maybe you don't sweat as much as the rest of us, but
Oh, I sweat gobs, but I have changed like 4 shirts, but just kept the same shorts on.
oh yeah. These ones I stopped bothering with the shirts. Like yeah, the shorts don't feel sweaty until you put a new pair. And then
Yeah.
they realize they actually were.
Well, I know when I get off the bike, the seat's all soaking wet.
Well, it looks like a nice bright sunny day outside.
Yeah, it's super
Behind
nice.
Might be windy though. Got a wind gust alert earlier.
I'm nearly finished.
Yeah. I've been seeing pictures of people posting orcas up towards French Creek.
Oh, nice.
Again, just all the herring runners, sure. But
Oh, yeah. I wonder if they're feeding on the sea lions that are feeding on the herring.
maybe. I'll have to try and waddle down to the beach. Man, how sure are we that they still put like cocaine in Coke? Because it's got a positive effect on mood. It really does.
Do you make yours flat as well?
No. And you know what? I don't even spring for the name brand. This is like President's Choice Cola.
Oh.
No, the carbonation's okay. But it makes you think how much sugar's in there, because compared to my normal sugary beverage that I keep in my bottles, way sweeter.
Oh yeah, have you seen? I remember when I was a kid in school, they had a video showing how much sugar was in a Coke. It's like
Yeah.
half the bottle.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
You know what always strikes me though is like sometimes you'll have your Coke and then like some fruit juice or something in the fridge next to each other. And I was comparing the labels. Fruit juice has the same amount of sugar.
Oh wow.
It's just natural sugars.
Well, some of it maybe, yeah. But still.
Oh yeah.
Needless to say, try and stay away from the fruit juice. Save calories for beer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Priorities.
Yeah.
Yes.
Definitely tonight priority.
I got a St. Patrick's Day mix pack. A
Oh,
bunch
yeah.
of Irish ales. And there was a red ale I'd never tried before that was really good. It's like Steinwick's or something. I don't know. It starts with an S.
Yeah,
Yeah. Very tasty.
it comes from the Guinness Brewery.
Yeah. They bought them out at some point or something. But yeah.
There's another one called Kilkenny, which is very similar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good. That's in the pack too. It's got Guinness, Kilkenny, I think Harp.
Hard. God, that's
Yeah.
That's definite piss water though.
Is that okay?
Hey, Brian.
Oh.
Getting close.
I remember being in
Yeah.
Ireland asking for a harp, and I kept
Are you gonna
getting
lap me,
corrected by the
DJ?
bartender.
I think
It's
you've
an
actually already lapped me.
Not harp, it's an arp.
Arp, arp. Sounds like a sea lion.
I have a friend who's 9 seconds behind me, and he's gonna lap me, but he's almost done. I'm just trying to stay ahead of him. But I'm solo, and he's got a group,
all the goodness and calories you'll ever need.
but he's about 11 seconds back.
Guinness is good for you.
Yeah.
Billboards say.
Yeah. Well, I think in the 50s they were encouraging pregnant women to drink it because of the iron content.
Mm. I got a mix pack from Bowen Island Brewery,
Oh yeah.
and they had an Irish cream ale in there that is really nice, I thought.
Interesting.
It's kind of fun. You go into the liquor store and you buy
Oh, look
you
at
know,
that.
these mixers from
Sunglasses.
basically a different brewery every time.
Yeah, I've got a bit stuck on Aerosmith.
That's pretty awesome.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
you buy direct from them, or do you have a?
Direct from them, our local off-license sells it as well.
Okay.
I just
Where is the
cheap crap.
turnaround point for these guys to finish?
Caribou.
Lucky.
Lucky's not cheap.
Try to get as many bikes in the
We've had
hide all the garbage cans behind me.
Blue. They always seem to be the ones that are stacked up very high in the off-license.
Yeah.
Hmm. I think I skipped that portion. Like I didn't really start drinking beer until I was already graduated university, so I went straight to the microbrewery stuff.
The one
I've had a
in,
Coors Light once in my life.
have you
As
tried
low
the
as I went.
Cliffside brewery in town?
The which?
Cliffside?
No.
It's behind White Sales.
Okay.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
That's nice beers.
Do they sell it in the stores or just out of their brew pub?
I haven't seen it in the stores. We went on a bit of a craft beer tour and we ended up there. And it was like, oh, never been there before. Impressed with it.
Yeah.
Location's a bit crappy, but
Oh, it's this roundabout.
Is that a
I
new
gotta get to this roundabout, then I can slow down because you can't.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I know Longwood and White Sails and.
Now he
Wolf.
can't catch me.
well, yeah, that's the other one.
How you doing, Brad?
Pretty good.
Good.
Do my last change. Gonna take about
Here
5
we go.
minutes, I think, off the bike.
The last time up this
One more
hill.
climb, eh?
Yep.
Ah,
Yeah, that's good. John, what's the course like after the?
So you come through the subway as before. You head up as if you're going up Box Hill, and you know there's that little roundabout.
Yeah.
You go back around it and you come back down again, and that's as far as I've got yet.
Okay.
You missed it, and then you go back to the subway.
yeah, then you head up towards town, And the finish is the flat sprint finish.
Oh, okay.
I made it to the round. I had to work hard there. I was solo, and I had to make it to that roundabout before John caught me.
Oh,
He
if I'd
kept
known
on.
that, I would've-
Well, you kept on blipping onto the screen, and I saw you had a little group, and I'm like, I'm by myself. I can't.
I couldn't hold on to the group. They were.
Yeah, last time up the hill. Here we go.
Last time up the subway. Escalator. I think it's the worst bit.
Yeah, it's kind of mean.
London Loop, J Coyle, ranked number 1.
Yeah.
Of the remaining riders, yeah.
No, right.
Good job, John.
Yeah.
That means everybody will be number 1 at some stage.
I actually don't really know how that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've gotten some of those
Complicated.
jerseys occasionally. It's like in sort of a rolling time period, the best time.
Oh, I see. Like some kind of a moving window.
Well,
Yeah.
if you log off, your time gets taken off the leaderboard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it usually only happens to me when the
So, if you're the very last person on this course, there's a good chance that you will get the lap leader jersey.
That's interesting.
And then you screenshot the crap out of it and post it everywhere.
All right, well, I guess I'm going to stop pedaling now then. Wait it out.
It's like you exceeded the emote wall. Should have seen 20 faces floating around. You've been moderated. Catching all the people that went out way too hard. Now they're dying. No, most definitely not. I ate. with the nice little downhill you get every lap. I got off the bike, I'll have a snack. It's quite nice. This route's pretty good. It's just a little boring after 5 hours and 40 minutes. But it's not a bad route. I mean, in general, the uphill takes between 11 and 13 minutes. You get 3 or 4 minutes of off the bike time because you're super tucking. And then the rest of the lap
After
is pretty darn
all my
flat.
criticism of shitty pacing in these events, I think I'm a victim of my own shitty pacing.
Say it isn't so, Brad.
Put it this way, I'm staring at the kilometers remaining, thinking, yeah, okay, I can do it, but I'm not going to enjoy this next hour.
My pacing worked. My 9th and 10th time up Box Hill was my 2 fastest times.
Oh, that's
awesome.
impressive.
Yeah, that's really good.
Oh, well done. It's me. Yay.
Done, John?
Ah, good
go.
job.
Yeah.
Wow. 5:41.
Very good.
Oh, that DSLR is super old, and it turns off every 20
Yeah, my
minutes.
power's dropping right off, Brett.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I've almost turned it back on 18 times.
I may have to get Coke number 3.
Oh.
After I'm
Emergency
done this
Coke.
route, I only have the 4 horsemen left. Might do that next weekend. No, I have a
4,000
like an
calories.
external. The Apple TV that Zwift is running on
You can
is an
eat well
internal
tonight.
capture
Yeah,
card.
14 slices of pizza.
And oh, good job, DJ.
Is that what it is?
You're done. Awesome.
Equivalent to, yeah.
And
It's funny.
the DSLR is on like an external capture card, just like one of the USB ones. But I've had this camera for. Oh, really? Oh, I'll wait then, because that's my last route that I have to do. The Four Horsemen's kind of like the Uber pretzel, but without all the in-between riding. It's just hill, hill, hill.
Thanks, John.
Well, that'll be fantastic, because I'd rather do that as a group ride.
Right, I'm gonna go and die somewhere else.
Fair enough.
Good work, John.
All right.
Thanks. Thanks for your help, and I'll see you probably next weekend because I know what I'm doing anything this week.
Yeah, fair.
See ya.
All the best. Thanks.
That'd be a good idea. As I go off camera into the OnlyFans section. As I reapply more chamois cream. I didn't actually change this ride. I changed my socks. It's sweaty feet. Fresh socks felt pretty good. Oh, that's too bad, Mike. But I've been there. Yeah, I think about the 6th time, I was like, 6?
Lee, how far do you have to go?
I am almost at the top of Box Hill for the last time ever.
Nice.
Yeah, when you get to about the halfway mark, you contemplate going, man, this is halfway. Like, can I keep doing this? My only tip for these really long rides is just start off super slow. The first, nice, Twitch can. The first 2 hours should almost feel like effortless, like, wow, this is too easy, because it gets hard real quick. Brian, have you just been making graphics all day? I think I have one free emote spot. Oh, those are Twitch ones? Huh. I like never dove deep into the emote section. Hey Kenzie, how's it going? Getting real close. Oh, is that what that means? I have no idea. All those channel points things are like the standard ones. You all done, DJ? Oh, good job. Oh, why the hell am I pedaling for? And why am I sitting on my bike? Ah. This is like break time for... You do like garage chores while I'm super tucking down the hill. Do some sweeping. Throwing all my snack things in the garbage. I think the next thing I want to do is move all my sounds into the channel points section. Oh, those guys are going fast. Ah. 11 more. 12 more kilometers. So close. Oh, the escalator twice, yes. My legs are feeling pretty good, but borderline. My hands were getting numb, but put the gloves on and that seemed to have helped. Yeah, that's good to know. Wish my heart rate was working. Kind of curious at where I'm at. Luckily, that's the only thing that stopped working. I've had issues with this heart rate monitor. It seems...
Norm, you on the hill yet?
It needs to be the perfect amount of dampness.
It's hard.
If you get too sweaty in indoor riding, it doesn't work. And if it gets too dry, it doesn't work. Right now, I don't know what its problem is. It's just dead.
Yeah. Stop before I climb it.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna get another Coke.
Oh.
Oh. Earbuds are chirping. Battery's gonna die pretty soon.
Alright.
Ah, super close. Almost there. Probably me. I did kind of recharge them partway through. Ah,
I'm just doing my descent and I had an
save
arrow
that for the escalator.
that I used, and then I thought, well, that was stupid. It's
Oh,
going to get me
Brian,
to the
I'm all
bottom
out
of the
of
hill
water.
faster.
good point.
Oh, awesome. So you have like a bonus. It's like if the stream goes over 6 hours, everything is free. Normally I do change, but I didn't this time. I changed socks, but I usually do like every hour and a half, go in and change. Makes a pretty big difference. I wasn't going as hard as I would normally, so I mean I was sweating, but not as bad. Kind of funny that this route is 50 kilometers more almost than the Uber pretzel, and I did it in about the same amount of time. Just the Alp to Zwift, it's so slow at the end of the ride. Oh, I had the opposite. The Uber, I was by myself for the whole flippin' time. All my friends made fun of me because I got everyone to go on that ride because I'm like, oh, there's 5,000 people. There'll be so much drafting. And there was no drafting. My family keeps being like, what are you doing? You're still on the bike? How long is this ride? My alarm went off at 5:15 this morning, 12 o'clock, and I'm still riding. Route badges. Gotta get them.
Gotta get that Coke. Also,
Do
brought
it,
my
Brad.
sweat rag.
Slam it. Slam that Coke. Good sound.
Kind of cheers you up right away, doesn't it?
Yeah. The first sip, it's so delicious. Aw, boo. That guy used his feather. Wasted it.
Geez, there it is, 6 hours.
Wasted his feather. Yeah, pretty much the only time I drink pop is on rides like this. What? We're all out. All I have is beer and bubbly water. Now I'm passing him. I still have a feather left. It's like the slow race now. I kick the elevator's butt, or the escalator's butt. When I use that power up, I'm gonna fly up that hill. Be the last hurrah of the PRL full. It's like the last 10 kilometers seem so long. Just like, come on. So close. Can finish this. Doing better though. I was expecting about 6.5 hours. I think I'm gonna come in just under that. Yeah, actually, probably, yeah. Be like 6:20 maybe? Oh, I guess it's all last part pretty flat going. Oh, that's a nice flat finish.
I sure felt a lot better for the oob than this. And I wonder if it was related to taper.
I was kind of thinking the same thing, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It was a lot shorter in distance.
Yeah, but in terms of time, like you know, at this point in the Ube,
We were,
lots of power.
yeah.
But right
Yeah.
now I don't.
I think we just go around the roundabout here.
Yeah, I mean,
Is
like,
that what happens?
I feel like I got one more up in me, but
Yeah,
Like, not another time up the hill.
but like I'm struggling to hit 2.2, whereas the first 5, it was hard to keep it under 2.2.
Yeah, my cruising through the town, my power has dropped a lot.
Yeah, same.
I
Yeah,
wonder if I
that was
just
me
used
last
up a
lap
bit too much.
with my buddy
Last time, so
chasing
That's
me.
what
saved it for the climbing.
Yeah,
I just did my slowest climb yet.
Yeah.
same here, Norm.
Here we go. Escalator.
Like I don't feel tired physically. My legs are out of power.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the. But I don't feel bonked or anything.
No, me too. I'm struggling to put out 1.9 even though, like.
Yeah,
But I,
Yeah.
I got my century kit.
nice.
Woohoo!
Yeah, that was nice.
Okay, now I'm done.
Yeah, I'm pretty much on track to finish in 7 hours.
Matthew Vanderpool, I'm
somehow-
coming for you.
Just
With
knowing
my
that it's just one more up
super 6-hour
That's,
sprint.
is more comforting than knowing I got almost an hour left.
Yeah, yeah. Because I think once you're over the hill, it's fairly easy. You know,
Yeah,
pardon the
exactly.
expression.
Yeah, well, you're not worrying about burning too much through town because you need it for
Yeah.
Box Hill. You don't need it anymore.
Probably
I've
not.
actually lucked out
I'm
with a
gonna
little bit
coast.
of drafting.
Coast to the finish.
Not big groups, just 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Ah, maybe then. Yeah, we'll see. Probably a good idea to try. Need to, yeah. Need to cross the sprint line going pretty quick. That was me, Alp. Brought the Uber. Yeah, I think it's 300 meters. The Uber pretzel, I was done. Like I said, I tried to do the ride fasted and bonked. I could barely do 80 watts.
Christine, you're joking about riding the Uber next weekend?
Yes, that was highly sarcastic.
Okay.
I'm
Thank
freaking.
God.
I don't even know if I want to do much of the fun though. Maybe the short one. We'll see. I feel like I was very mentally these events, and now I'm kind of like,
Right,
but I
right.
like Zwift, but there's just not the push, right?
20
Yeah.
minutes.
So
Well, it's like you hit your goal races, and then you get a little bit of an off season anyhow, right?
yeah, maybe we could do some flat riding or who knows what, ride outside.
Dylan Johnson says take a week off at least.
Yeah,
That's like a season, an off season, basically. I mean, a week's
Well,
hardly a
hell.
season, but I mean,
A little bit.
no,
I guess maybe that makes sense.
I move this out of the way.
I feel there's something about like the climbing we did on the Epic and on the Alp. You're forced into higher power.
Yeah,
You just do it versus these ones, like you weren't really forced into that.
Oh, I stopped too soon.
yeah.
I don't know. Like I'm running a much lower average power
Ah, got it.
than on the Oob.
Same here.
But then again, if even some of the drafting would reduce
Yay.
that, right?
Yeah,
So I definitely take advantage when I find a slower drafting group. I just do it.
right.
So much drafting.
Well, it's good to
They
know.
must be done by now, eh?
I just finished.
Awesome.
I got the green. I got the green sprinter's jersey.
Wow.
Sweet.
Nice.
What was your total climbing, Lee?
2279.
Oh, ah,
Ooh, I just got new shoes.
Oh,
I leveled up.
it's good to know that
shoes.
after 6
Good.
hours of riding,
I'm about to level up too.
I still have
I don't know what I'll get. Probably some
2,000
shit
watt
gloves.
sprints left.
Well, after this ride, I think I have maybe about 2,500 meters of climbing before I get the Tron.
Awesome.
Ah,
Within the month, I guess. Depending on how much I'm on Zwift after this.
thanks, Brian.
It's funny though, it's like I don't really even
Ah,
care that much about getting the Tron. It's just a carrot.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. I mean, when I got it, I was like, "Oh, right, I got the Tron," and then I used it for a little while. I'm like, "I hate the Tron."
I
Well, I guess
misjudged where the start
if you're
and
doing a
stop
workout or
was.
something, like, it doesn't matter that you're drafting or not. Is it?
Well, I like to know visually if I am,
Oh,
Yeah.
and that to me was a
Hey,
major
thanks for the
drawback
follow.
of the Tron bike.
Oh, for
the
sure.
cutest.
But in a workout, it doesn't matter if you're drafting.
No, right.
So, yeah. Mostly, I just think it's kind of cool because you can change the color.
Yeah,
I like bikes you can change the color.
that is a feature.
All right, Box Hill. Once more.
Oh, well. Oh, raid.
Norm, where are you at?
9.1
Thank you very
left.
much.
Oh, very good.
Nice.
About 4 kilometers ahead of me now.
Going very slow though.
Yeah, well, listen, I won't be catching up.
Hey, Lakiris.
Oh, I'm glad it's working out for everybody,
I
though.
look like Peter Sagan
Yeah.
now. With that green
Yeah.
jersey.
I was kind of worried I wouldn't make it today.
Well, I gotta say, it was a little bit harder than I found the Oob a bit easier. Oh, there's Larry,
Oh,
giving the ride-ons.
oh, well, everybody. I think that is it for me. I am toast
Gosh,
now.
my last London loop was like 2 minutes
I
slower.
appreciate all the support. Thanks for stopping by and
But you
watching.
finished it. It doesn't
Thanks for the follows and the subscription. Let's see who else we can go and join. Anyone still? How about this dude? He's doing a 24-hour. Oh, that's Dunkel's new name? I was wondering who the heck. Yeah, let's go bug Dunkel.
I have unlocked
Oh.
the calories to burn socks. What the hell are the calories to burn socks?
What's it called?
Calories to burn. Like, what does that mean?
I don't know.
It's another one of these weird Zwiftisms.
I feel like the socks in Zwift are kind of lame.
Well, maybe the calories to
Yeah.
burn ones would be wicked.
Yeah, there's so many that are just like one color.
I know. Got one or two that are stripy, but
Yeah.
I took an ibuprofen.
I did
It,
too.
has not, it hasn't stopped the pain, but I guess
Oh,
it could have
didn't?
been worse. Oh no.
Oh, yeah, my butt's fine now.
Really?
I guess maybe it targets to butts in men.
Maybe. I never find any of those particularly strong.
Maybe you need to wash them down with alcohol.
Maybe.